Okay, live 10 minutes for a pre-countdown. Sound looks good. Everything looks good. I will be back in 10 minutes to start the show.
Like, I just buried you. Oh, then you're gonna go down there.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Adam, but I was getting back into the swing of streaming again.
Oh, nice.
I was looking at it, it's like, wait a minute, yeah, you actually gave me. It's been a while since I've seen you do anything. Or the last thing you did on my Twitch was 3 years ago. Damn.
Yeah, I've been kind of
Almost
a little
almost the
busy.
grand 6. I was like, damn, I can see my activity feed for like up to 8 years ago. Because how much activity I've actually had.
That's surprising. I almost saw that. This one. Where is he? Okay, you're on the top floor.
I had 2 minutes left, but I'm jump starting it. I'm gonna go ahead and start this. So, welcome. This is Phelan Day of playing StarRupture. Early access. I'm actually kind of curious as to what, I didn't even look to see what new mods were out available for the game. Let's take a look. I love mods. I love games that can be modded because it just kind of, I don't know, makes everything so nice and creative. But
yeah.
Well. Unlock forbidden areas? Build anywhere you want, no restrictions. Don't really need that. Don't really want that, actually, because most of the restricted areas have obstacles anyway. Anything that says Swift Steps on it, I just don't use it anyway. I don't know, some of his mods are really weird. They're way out of whack. Reshade natural vision. Swift building tool. Run faster with the building tool. That's an odd one to have. Air drone HUD disable. A simple mod that removes the annoying HUD when using air drone. What annoying HUD? The HUD isn't annoying when using the drone. I guess it's personal opinion. I'll just leave that. But yeah.
Right.
God, this Swift Step guy is busy. He's making like fucking hundreds of mods, but they're all like crazy mods. I don't want that.
He's probably one of those guys that wants to make his game very, very easy.
There's
very
nothing.
cheaty.
Yeah.
Even though this game isn't really that hard, I mean, it's...
And I use mods. I use mods to improve quality of life, but there's a difference between improving quality of life and just fucking, like...
taking away the experience of the game.
Yeah. So, let's go ahead and you know what? I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, friends?
Delete it.
You're,
Oh, hold on. I'm deleting some saves.
Yeah, I was like, well, I realized that after you just doing that. It's like, okay, you're deleting.
Yeah, this off-screen one. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna delete this one too, because, man, I've done a lot more. I'm just gonna have my live stream one as my save, honestly.
No one's just...
There we go.
Yeah, finally.
Yay. Yeah, I did delete the autosaves too.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay, what's wondering why you were deleting and then nothing happened.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so I had one manual save and then there's 3 autosaves, which is actually good because let's say you accidentally delete your manual save, the autosaves are still there, which is kind of nice. So, all right.
You're not set up as a friends.
I knew that. I was just making sure that you were paying attention to the stream. God damn it.
I had the session of a mic.
You even said it 2 seconds ago, too. You said it 2 seconds ago, and I still didn't. I wish there was a way to set that by default.
I know, set it to default. Like, make it default. Like, every time you create the game. Like, it should be like, yeah, this game is a friends-only game. Like,
yeah. Oh, well. I mean, I guess it keeps somebody from, like,
accidentally
half-heartedly starting to play their game and then they suddenly have friends like popping in and fucking with their shit. But it should be the player choice. Like I should still be able to choose, like, do I want it to be that way or do I want this save to be friends anytime I sign on? But
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, friends I invite or friends by just hop on.
Right. So we have a we have a very busy conveyor belt. Are you serious? I just loaded in. Just loaded to save. Rupture activity detected.
Yeah.
We see you got your factory going. Let's make you go hide inside for a bit. Anyway, I'm gonna... That's about a 3-minute warning. Anyway, we just finished this production line, but I still need to do
I need water.
Really? Wow. Hydration critical, rupture coming in.
Not bad.
Batting 1,000 here. Calories
Base,
low.
You're at. I'll join you soon as
It will probably be the one at the bottom. It should be called, I think it's Glass 2.
Class 2? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the main base right now.
I'm just like throwing rails around. When I get the yellow warning, I'll run for the structure. This platform's small enough to where when I get the yellow, that's still plenty of time to make the jog. There it is.
There's the yellow warning.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and run back toward the thing. Actually, even with the red warning, I probably could have made it back, but that's alright.
Yeah, like 15 seconds once it comes up.
Yeah.
There it is.
So, anyway, we got this base going, which is making glass, and this glass is actually being dedicated to another base that I built. Which I will show you guys after the heat fades off, but now we gotta sit here and twiddle our damn thumbs until the heat fades. I guess I could make myself useful. I haven't put my stuff on the inside of this particular structure yet, so we'll put that there. I'll put a basic item printer next to it, I guess.
Do you need anything while I'm over at the main base?
Not really. I just stocked up on all the construction stuff, so I think I'm all right for right now.
I have plenty of basic building materials on me, and food, and ammo. So I'm pretty much ready to go. I think I was doing last time. I was helping you build. So I still have everything I was helping you build with.
Temperature should be cooling down here any second now. Yeah, there's that faded yellow. There it is. There's the gray. Just a second or two.
Planetary temperature
There it is.
within
Okay.
acceptable parameters.
And what I'll do is continue building my rails. And I don't know if did I do the cargo dispatchers for the... Oh, I haven't even done the cargo dispatchers for it yet, so I'll have to do that.
Waiting for the power to get back up to the teleporter.
Yeah, it takes a few seconds for the base to cool down.
Yep, there it goes. Teleporter back online. Oh great, they all say teleporter.
What?
Yeah, I think it's a syncing issue. There it goes. I had to go out, come back in.
Oh, okay.
Is it glass 2?
Glass 2, yeah. It's probably pretty much near or at the bottom.
Where's map? Map. Yep, right there, right, because I see you over there. It's like, damn. And you gotta do a wander about.
All right, so now I just need to do my exit line here, and we're gonna do cargo dispatchers to send stuff to the other base. So I will go into build, grab cargo dispatchers. How
And
wide are
watch a
these?
booth and watch an item just pop up in front of your face. Like I'm
These
running
are-
toward you, and all of a sudden this big machine just blueprint just pop right in front of me. It's like,
I think what I'll do is I'm gonna do the dispatcher sideways here. Whoops. I didn't mean to come out of the thing. Alright. I'm gonna do a single. Right here. Oh, that took a second to do. And then we'll do one right here.
yeah, my weapons took a second to get back, pop into my hand.
Yeah, I don't know if the server's having weird issues or what with both of us being on or not. That's kind of...
I don't know. I know
This is running. I was running fine yesterday, and then today seems very sluggish.
I don't know. I mean, I seem fine. It's like I mean, it's nothing. Everything seems.
Not like we're at a huge base.
Yeah. Yeah, it said it could be just because of the base we're ever in. Plus it has a StarRupture just happened, and I got all this debris and all that floating around.
Maybe.
Fun.
Yeah, well.
Like I said, it's an early access game. I'm not surprised. As I said, I've seen games with worse, really bad lag. I played Farm Simulator. Somebody was joined and they had like really far away and they had bad ping and it affected the whole game.
Yeah.
Like, everybody felt it. Like we were just low. That's sad when games do that. Like where one player will affect everybody.
All right. So it's going to be glass, and it's going to go to T2. I think I had London 2 already doing our thing, so I'm going to go T2 glass 3. And T2 glass 4. And then I'm going to go to base T2 and see. I want to make sure that I've got all that covered.
I guess you do run faster without the weapon because I was catching up to you. And you're holding a weapon. Mine was holstered.
Huh.
But it seemed like I was catching... Not much, but it looked like I was starting to catch up with you.
Crazy.
What was it you were going...
T2.
T1?
T2. It's at the bottom. It's very... Well, at least on my screen it was the bottom.
Oh, the order of it? Yeah, I think it's...
Oh, it's taking a second to render. Crazy. Alright, so we got... This one is... tubes. I don't know if I have tubes coming in or not. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what these guys have so far. Tubes are coming in. I don't have glass coming in. 0. Oh, shit. So, where's the glass one for this? This is... Okay, so glass 2... And... Now, glass 1 is stuffed. Okay, so glass 2 and glass 1 are stuffed. Or glass 1 is stuffed, glass 2 needs stuff. Oh, that's sulfuric acid. Glasses 3 and 4, I think, are over here. Glass 3 and glass 4 needed stuff. So I'm going to go do another cargo extractor or cargo dispatcher and dispatch that glass to glass 1. And that may get everything going. What else is missing? I'm needing... Synthetic resin needs to start coming in too. So I need to get synthetic resin going.
So glass is supposed to be coming into here, but it's not.
Yeah, so I need another dispatcher.
Ah.
Hmm. Oof. Oh, it's just rendering. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, we're not even in the same area now. Unless just because the game's getting so much activity now, it's getting harder to render, I guess, or it's taking a little bit longer. It's not exactly like you got small factories.
Actually, I'm just gonna have this place dedicated to that place, so I'm gonna have Ah, come on, I was off by 1 row with the rails. That's alright. I'd say it was glass 1 that needed to take.
This cargo?
Yeah.
Uh,
It was glass 1 that needed it, I'm pretty sure.
Rupture status stable.
glass 2?
Arcadia status
T2 glass 2
stable.
is one that's not got anything in it. I thought you said glass 1 was the one that had cargo in it. T2
well,
glass 1.
Either way, I'm gonna do glass 1 and glass 2 on this anyway, so. 'Cause I'm
Glass
gonna have this
1 is
right.
full, glass 2 needs it.
Okay, well, I'm doing T2 glass 1 and T2 glass 2.
Okay. Yeah, T2. We're better be ready for enemies. Sounds like you're gonna be waking up.
Yeah. And this base has been getting freaking attacked, so that's just gonna be wonderful. As I get an autosave right in the middle of trying to place something. Oh, calm your beepers. Oh, for love of... How did that even... Fucking thing. Try to do it again. Okay. So now that base should be getting entirely glass. Or should be getting a full supply of glass. Now I need to figure out.
Arcadia 7 has
I'm gonna go
finished
to,
regenerating.
or oh, I didn't want to go to T2. I wanted to go to, wanted to go to glass 1, my original glass. Glass. This stuff was going to glass, and so I'm going to reroute this. Also to glass. Which, oddly enough, is not dispatching. How is this not dispatching? Glass is badly needed back at my main base. I better check on that. I meant to go to logistics, not... Oh shit! Apparently, if they haven't rendered visually, I could fall through the holes in the floor. Fortunately, I didn't fall all the way through. My character started to, but I was running fast enough, he kind of skipped over it. I know there's shit that needs glass. It's like it's not getting glass fast enough. That's freaking awesome. Alright. I may have to work on the logistics down here at the main base, but so synthetic resin, I imagine, isn't that a factory thing? Factory. So let's see, synthetic. That's synthetic silicone. Maybe it's a compounder. Let's check the compounders. I am gonna need to make I think I'm gonna make a separate factory that does the synthetic resin. I don't even know if I can make it yet though. That's the other thing. Oh yeah, I can, and I'm apparently making it.
Still nothing for the one base. Not getting anything yet.
Oh yeah, I am making synthetic resin. Apparently it's waiting on sulfuric acid. It's got plenty of the other stuff. We're just waiting on sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid needs to start hightailing it better to the compounders. Let's see if we have... Do you have a split up? Do we have an exit here where stuff was... Yeah, so... Apparently I need to up my sulfuric acid output somewhere. Okay.
What
Yes.
base is supposed to be sending to T2?
What do you mean?
The glass for
The
T2?
glass is there at T2.
It's not in the. But you have it in the one cargo receiver.
It's there. Let me come check. Oh, I'll come look, but I've got everything assigned.
I haven't seen it unless there's a lag on my end.
It might be lag.
T2 glass 2 is not receiving.
Yeah, glass
anything.
2 is supposed to be sending to T2. Let me check the dispatchers. As long as it don't fall through a hole. So I have this one, or whoops, this one's going to glass 1, T2 glass 1, T2 glass 2. Oh, you know what? They're still building up the stacks, I think. Yeah, they need to build up to 1,000.
Ah, so that's
They're only at 200 something. Yeah, and
okay,
once
that makes sense.
T2 glass 4 and T2 glass 3. Yeah, they just haven't built up the stacks and dispatched yet.
Okay.
All right, so synthetic resin. I need to get sulfuric acid.
You need to take a
I
drink.
think what I'm gonna do, I need to I think I'm gonna build a dedicated synthetic resin line for that. And to do that, wait. I've got a resin construction base. Or do I? Oh! No. I was about to build a base to do the resin, the construction for the synthetic resin. And then I remember I fought a fuck ton of spiders and then stuff happened and then we ended the stream. So this is where I left off. This is where I need to pick up and do a resin base. So I'm going to open my base layout spreadsheet and I'm going to start putting together
Is there a
the resin
teleporter over there?
module.
Where
Because
you're
the
at?
resin module... Huh? Yes, there's a... it's literally called resin or resin production or something like that.
Resin construction.
Something. Yeah, resin construction. I don't know why I didn't just call it resin. Okay, so... There's a freaking Goliath down there. So I'm gonna have to deal with a Goliath on this freaking thing when the base gets attacked, and I'm not happy about that. I think what I'm gonna do instead is see if I can get the base. Oh, there's not enough room over there. This sucks. He's too far away to aggro, but I just took a pot shot at him anyway. But I want my base right there at that flat area, and the fucking Goliath is... There's so many spiders in this area. So here's what I want to do. Before we do anything here, we're gonna prep something.
No, I need to upgrade my damn thing. My scope came off it again.
We're gonna go back to the main base.
Yeah, I need to put my scope back on my gun. For some reason, it disappeared.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, all right. So I'm gonna head back to main. You take care of your gun. I'm gonna set up I'm gonna set up cargo dispatchers. We're gonna start setting up defensive lines. So that our ammo production can start feeding automated turrets wherever they're needed.
Right.
I think I'm gonna do them out here. Oh, I got all these fucking amplifiers though to keep my base in check.
Which one was the sniper rifle? It's not the slam.
There is
The
no
other-
sniper rifle.
Not sniper rifle. The assault rifle. The one that's
The assault rifle is
that
the
one, MAR-9 Phantom.
yeah, the Phantom is it.
Let's see. I got long barrel.
Hey,
Right down the.
if I put my dispatchers along this edge here,
Piercing magazine. Yeah, it said it read. Yeah, it took my mods off or redid them. That's better. You gotta zoom in there. Now I can scope in and hit targets. There's a structure down there. Some kind of building.
that's I think why there's so many spiders is because there's a
Lootable area.
yeah. But I think once we build up defenses as well as build up the base, it'll kind of run the spiders down in population. I've noticed it when I freshly build. Oh. Oh shit, that's already raised. Oh, okay, that makes things easy. Nice. I'll take it. I don't know why I had it like that, but we'll just roll with it.
Apparently they disappeared or wandered off. The behemoth disappeared.
Oh,
Or
he's
that
down.
was like-
He's down there. He's probably just not rendered right now. Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Now that I'm not raising or lowering it, I don't even need this post. I'm just gonna put a floor in here. So these dispatchers will go to various bases as I set up automated defenses and supply them all with ammo. Oh, you know what? That'll work. Whatever. I'll make it work. And then if I set up any defenses over here for any purpose, I can extend off that fork. Now, before I assign these, I need receivers. But at least I have this section prepped so I can pop back over, build the, build the line, pop back over, and just assign this. But the reason why I'm doing it this way is if I have to come back and deal with this, and yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna come back over to the resin now. Resin. And now we're gonna have to deal with the spiders, and then we're gonna build a base, and we're gonna immediately put a defensive line on the base and get a line to it. How am I going on ammo? Because, oh, I got 3 stacks of ammo. That's good because it's gonna, when a Goliath's involved. Ugh, these guys. Fucking Goliaths.
Yeah, pretty good on ammo. I got at least a couple of stacks each.
That is weird. Like all the spiders. I see the Goliath.
Oh, yeah, now I see him.
Oh,
Oh,
as soon as I
this is-
shot the Goliath, the spiders kind of came out of the ground. I'm gonna try and pick up the spiders from here.
Grenade out.
Watch out!
Wow. Is that an
That landed
autosave?
in the air.
That's because it was in the autosave.
It did that-
Oh no, it
autosave.
really did land in the air, didn't it?
Yeah.
That grenade got their attention. So much for sniping them. That's gonna be interesting.
Fire in the hole! Watch out! Reloading.
Oh, we got the behemoth.
Is that all? Changing mags.
At least the
Finally.
grenade is distracting a little bit.
Yeah, if I could just keep hitting the behemoth from this side.
No more distractions. Reloading.
It's hard with this recoil. Alright, see if we could just keep chucking grenades on the other side, but keep his backside to me. There he goes.
Changing
Alright, we're
mags.
good. Flare. Oh,
Hold up. Yeah, I threw it as like he got down to the. More spiders.
Come here.
Oh, another behemoth.
I see him.
See what I can get us this thing.
Oh, this fucking angle, though.
There, it's hard as heck. Now I can
Changing mags.
Alright, behemoth is down. Or Goliath. I don't know why I said behemoth. Well, it technically is a behemoth in comparison, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's next to an outpost. That's gonna make this a bit of a challenge as well to make this base, but I am determined to make this base. My determination is excessively high for this. This base is gonna be fucking huge too. I've gotta make it. It's gonna be probably my longest platform I've made. I need to make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 things out and a fuck ton across. I'm not even going to count the across right now. Let's just get to 30 out. I'll do the building. You just keep an eye out for spiders and eliminate as possible. There's some spiders out. See where my
Wow.
building is?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay.
There's a lot of water things out here.
Yeah, there are. And unfortunately, I'm going to be destroying their spawn point, but there's plenty of water all over the map. There's not what there isn't is plenty of space to build the base that I need. So I'm going to focus on the base, and the water bulbs can just... I don't even know if we cleared out this base and got the blueprint out of it.
We got bugs. I'm gonna hope with a grenade up.
All right. I'm going to let you go play. Check those houses after you clear out the spiders and stuff. Check that base for blueprints. I don't think there's any more blueprints we need. Well, actually, no. We've got all the blueprints. So, yeah. Whoops. That was not what I was trying to do. I don't know if it's because of the water terrain or why it won't let me right click and drag out, but
Yeah, you can't build. I don't think you let you build over water.
well, it's letting me build individually. It's just not letting me drag.
Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah.
Okay, how many did I say I had to go in? 30, right?
I think so.
Yeah, 30. Okay, so
Ouch. Put a data pad in here or something. Tablet.
so 5, 10, 15,
Storage
20.
box, what do you get?
20. Oh
More
yeah.
bonds,
I'll be able to get to 30 out of
Stator
this.
blueprint, silicon.
Starts digging into the hill there. Alright, so we got fudge. I'm just looking at Scott down there through the fucking thing, just annihilating spiders.
Yeah, I'm getting blue shitted on.
He tried. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't remember. Did I say 30 or 35 did I need? I think it was just 30. So if so, then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually 29 I needed, so the 30 just gives me an extra row. So yeah. Okie dokie. Okole dokole. Dakalala dakalili. That should show you guys my sanity level right there. Wow, won't even. I wonder if I got that weird glitch thing because it won't even let me right click drag over here over to land. Oh, well, oh, because those are not actual ore points. Oh, score. Oh, this is, damn. We'll be able to make this work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I need to count, though. Let's see. $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 long. I need it to be 75 squares long. Damn. And I got it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Man, I'm only up to 35 at this point. Oof. 35. That would be 40. $45. 50. 55. 60. 60. I don't think it's gonna work unless I extend it on the other end. $65. It needs to be 75, I think. Did I say 75 or 70?
Oh, 75.
Could squeeze a little bit over that. Whatever extractor I build here has to be sideways or it'll be, I don't know, it might work, but
I'll be right back.
all right. Oof. Okay. God, this is gonna be a long ass base. I should have wrote it down on my spreadsheet when I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 30. This time I'm using a highlighter. 40. 50. 60. 70. Yeah, it was 75, so but I got room down here. I could build this 5 out.
I'm back.
Whatever. I just don't understand, Scott. Why are you back? Why would you do that?
Because I want to help you out.
That was the right answer.
I was drinking too much Mountain Dew.
Oh, Jesus.
What goes
Man,
in
we gotta
must
teach
go out.
we gotta teach you to drink responsibly. There it is. Okay, so these rocks may interfere with anything I need to put near the corners, though. That's a bit concerning. Oh, there's a drone wreck, by the way, right where my construction cursor is. Yeah, these rocks may
where are you
interfere.
at? I'm
But
trying to think where you're at. Are you in the middle of this area?
I am all the way down here at the end that was by the houses that you raided.
Okay. Right over there. I see your icon now, or little blue thing.
Yeah, just
Head toward the buildings over there.
head right where the blue thing is going. And these rocks right here, it's right here. Yeah. Oh, right here. See?
Ah.
Follow the GPS line.
Ah. Found it.
I'm the GPS satellite in this case, apparently.
That's just what I need.
Some points.
Yeah, generally the drone wrecks are give us the whatchamacallits, the I know what I'm trying to say.
Data.
Yeah, data points. Wait, why did oh, you know what? Oh, I built an extra row on the back. Oh, oops. Alright, I'll just use that as an extra stability factored in. That's actually a good thing. That'll help me with things and stuff. Ah, damn it.
So I guess these smaller squares are they being filled in with just the regular?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, same deal that we did with the, the other base. You helped me with that on.
And except we had to do a single. It won't. It's not letting me do a.
It's not letting you drag either?
Nope.
That's so weird. I wonder what the deal is.
But yeah, it'll let me. Click. Yeah, it's not letting do it all. It's all red. But yeah, it'll hit it.
So freaking weird.
And yet I click through the rock, so even though the structure's there, it's like, oh, you can still click on it. And this don't even have any, and this section doesn't even have rocks. Building is colliding with something. It's like, what's it colliding with? There's nothing there. I can look straight down into it.
I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's just tripping balls because we're actually building on a spider spawn right now.
And maybe that could be it.
I'm just glad this water's not so deep that it's not letting me build over it. Whoops. Really?
I don't know,
Like-
maybe this is where that build anywhere mod would come in handy.
Maybe.
Like it would let you build where there's a red line here. Are we at a boundary or something like that where we're not supposed to build?
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I think this structure over here won't let you build to it, but you're right on the line.
I'm
Yeah,
right
this
on
air-
I'm right on the line, but we could still build as long as, as long as you're inside the boundaries that I did.
Yeah. Because you're like right on the line. I can see
Right.
the red line of that.
Oh,
structure
yeah,
with-
but hold off from doing any more. I got to do the squares for support. So,
Oh, okay. This was a small area over here where I'm standing. I'm at the back corner here where that structure, where that building I explored is earlier. On Pete. Oh, there's rocks underneath that one. So yeah.
and it was letting me drag the flat floor.
Yeah, I'm still not able to.
Hold on, let me try something. Huh. Well, I don't know. Let me do it. I don't know if it's because I had to go out of the tool and reset it, maybe?
I'm not doing it. Who is drone? C, right? What was drone?
C, as in Charlie.
C?
And I just fucked that up. Oh, you know what? I need to do this. Hold on.
It won't let me do it either. When you're in drone. And it says you're able to do it. I wonder if I need to. Maybe I should jump out and jump back in. I wonder if that will be a syncing issue.
I don't know.
Try it. Quick come back in. I should spawn. Yeah, if I quit and come back in, it'll spawn me in the same spot.
It should? Still?
I don't know. Checking now. Nope. So it's not-
That's alright. Just hold off anyway, and I'll just at least do the foundation. Could probably scour for resources in the area. There should be some like food resources. Don't worry about anything mineral, but if you see anything food, maybe snag it. Or water. So gather some of these water bulbs or something.
I'm detecting
For the love of...
activity.
Never mind.
And I end up fucking building a platform right here where I'm standing because the drone came out as I was clicking. God, this is gonna be a huge fucking operation. Really worth it though to get the resin going. Yes. Oh man. I guess this is a good way to find out if we fucked with some of the spider spawns. Man, it's gonna be such a... Even from up here, you can tell it's gonna be such a fucking big base. Jesus.
Yeah.
You can build a terminal behind a ladder. That's a good space saver, I guess.
Incoming.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Looks a little hot outside.
Just a bit. Oh, yeah. You want to run around the area and collect the ignitium?
Alright.
Should be getting cool enough here in about 2 seconds.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And I'll continue building this foundation.
Oh, would help if I could see.
I know.
Yay, I see something. Ooh, a couple of them.
Gonna be such a big damn base. I'm probably gonna run out of the generic construction mats just on the foundation alone. Good thing we have a bunch in storage. I'll just have to go back and get them.
Right. I got some on me.
All right, now
Yeah, two
I might
boxes
throw a storage box into the fucking
Ooh. Dead body.
shit,
Oh, yeah, pistol ammo.
freaking autosaves.
Ooh, yeah, lesser life giver. Increased max health by 12.
Not too bad.
Didn't help him out.
I'm gonna go into my, oh yeah. My guy would have been complaining to me here in a minute about thirst and stuff.
I better check mine real quick. Ooh, I need health.
Yeah, health is generally desirable.
Ah. better. I needed something. I can. Okay, I can over here.
You can what?
Let me do the dragon thing.
Weird.
So it looks like over here I can. Over here I can do it.
Working as intended, I guess.
Let me go back over there. Maybe the rupture reset something. I don't know. Check. It's like certain areas will let me do it. Certain ones won't. Like over here looks like I can do it. Up to a point. But like something over here is like
Tell you what, not having a drag available. Oh, wait. Let me drag now, finally? Oh, yes.
it's like over here it will not. Over there will. Like something in this area.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with that marsh.
Maybe. I know that's. It could be. I know the water area is very finicky to build over. I'm pretty sure I've seen other streamers. I think that is the issue. Is the marsh area. It's letting you. It doesn't let you at least do the dragon thing. Over here on the rocks, I'm able to do it on top of these things. Will it let you drag over there, or is you still have to do single over there?
Oh, I'm dragging.
Part. Oh, you're able to. Hold on. I can do. Okay, yeah, let me do it with the piers. Or the supports.
Uh-huh.
That one won't let me place. For the scrolling.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I literally have a lot of support. Okay, whatever. It works. I can fill these holes in.
So what are you just filling them in with Pearson?
Yeah, I was filling certain holes with.
Oh well, then
Pierce.
I'll just fucking do this.
It's the only way I seem to work for me. For it's not even working right. Like I have to move my mouse a certain way to like it's offset. That's not working. Some won't work at all. I think there's some spots that even with the pillars. There are still a couple. I think I came 2 spots that I have to do manually.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Well, I guess now I gotta find out if we fucked with some of the spider spawns. Wow. I don't even know if I want to look at my inventory, see how much fucking crap I just used on the thing. On the... what do you call it? The foundations.
Yeah. There's a big ass foundation.
1959 construction materials left. I started with 10,000. My God. Because I had 2 stacks of 5,000 each. Jesus. That is intense. But hey. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so let's do smelters.
Yeah, I don't see any enemies currently.
Well, I guess that's a plus. Alright, so I need a smelter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then smelter at 1 in. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Boom. That first one's a bitch, but the rest of this should be easy placement. Oh, you know what? My core doesn't stretch the whole base. I'm going to have to drop another core to cover the base itself. Wow. That's... Wow. Alright. Let me get the smelters placed and then I'll worry about the core, I guess.
What are we manufacturing?
Huh?
Building.
The smelters are going to be doing calcium.
Okay. Same block.
All right. What did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. And then I'm not going to bother with the next set until I do the core. Because I do need a core to cover this place. I think that will do right there. Yeah, that should cover the whole thing.
It looks like it. I think I see the red. I don't know.
Yeah, because, okay, so I've got the one core is covering that, and then these cores are overlapping, but between the two... Oh, damn. I'm going to have to build another core over here. That is insane.
You got a big ass base.
Unless I just build it in the center. You know what? I think I'm going to build the core in the center and just have it go, you know, like halfway or whatever. Building is not stable. Fuck your stability. And building is inside base core area. Oh, let me take this core out. Actually, you know what? I am going to take the core out of here. I'm just going to move the core. I don't need to... Yeah, I'm just going to move the core. Right there. All right. All the calcium is covered. The habitat is covered. The base is covered. That's perfect. There it is. So I could do this all off one core. Good. Let's go back to the smelters. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I gotta wait for an autosave. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of these are calcium. This whole base is calcium for smelting, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, yeah, they fit. They fit. I miscounted. Ah, this is perfect. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna have Hold on. Yeah, literally all the fabricators are calcium. And then all of the fabricators I'm about to drop will be doing calcium sheets.
Ah, okay. Calcium sheets.
Yeah, fuck
Alright.
ton of calcium sheets. So, get into build mode here. Fabricator. We'll start from this end. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta run to base grab. Caught a few more stacks of shit. I want to just run over there and grab it. I gotta wait for shit to render. Damn it.
Let's see.
Alright. We'll see if that's enough for this whole operation. Oh, that took me down to half health.
Applying med tool.
Alright, how many did I have? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6.
7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 4 space. And then over here, I got tab out again, move my scroll bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 10. So we should have 20 fabricators making the stuff.
Sheets. The elf cheater
Yeah.
sheets of the calcium.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, calcium sheets, all of those. I'm gonna go ahead and get some power on this bad boy too. And you know what? Before I get too crazy over here, I better get some extractors doing their thing. Okay. I'm gonna have I need to take a look at some of this stuff. Okay. This pulls 4, so that's a normal. God damn it. Four, that's a normal. These should be pure up here, so they should be 8. Yep, times 8. Times 8, okay. And then this one over here is, oh, a times 2. So, okay, this is an impure. So if I were to split them into 2, 8 and 8 is 16. Then we got 4 and 4 is 8, and 2 makes 10. Unless I go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll just throw the impure on a random one. So that impure is just going to be a little extra. So I'm going to have those left 2 going over there. Okay. All right. Let's see here. These 2 will come. Okay. Okay. Ah, for the love of... I forgot to fucking lock in the height because I switched buildings. You mother... Ah.
start connecting him in there, like you said, one side goes right into one, and then you get the middle down the aisle.
Yeah, I'll do down the aisle and then just attach them into the machines.
If I can find the railing, here it is. Ah, crap! I can't. Do you have any, bruh? Do you have any of those special ones?
What do you mean special ones?
The brown or the advanced donuts.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it then.
But yeah, I forgot. The level 3 takes the higher stuff, and I only have the white. I only have the white donuts.
Damn it. Yeah, because these level 3s take the
advanced. Or
the intermediate or whatever the hell they're called.
intermediate.
All right, so we have the bricks being produced, and then we have 2 different production lines of we have 2 different production lines there, so actually, I did this all wrong. I did this completely fucking wrong. I am like the king of inefficiency. I don't know why I did what I did, how I did it, and yeah. Why can I not break that down? Freaking derp. I can't believe it. Math, Faye. Math. I wasn't trying to... Okay. I think it's because I didn't place the fabricators how I was probably wanting to place them. And as a result, I got thrown off on my directions. Okay, now how I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do splits on these. Damn it. Oh, you are going there. There you go.
I can now build rails. I went up and got the,
Oh, from the main base?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a little bit, I need a second though, because I'm...
Okay.
So, I have, what, 5 smelters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 10. 10 divided by 2. So, connect the smelters all to these, and then each smelter goes to 2. So, it'll be like, yeah. Whoops.
Okay, so a smelter and then two fabricators to one smelter.
So it should, all of them should look like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna come down here and work on this other set.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put the rails, I'll just put the placements, and then you can connect them, because this is gonna be the same way. I don't know why I didn't put the smelters. The smelters are kind of off-center for that, to look good, look nice, but that's all right. We got this. Meanwhile, now that the pillars are placed and you're connecting those, I'm going to work on the next project, which will be a compounder. I'm going to take a compounder. And it'll go like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 in. And I'll do a couple of cargo receivers, because the cargo receivers are going to bring stuff in for this. Two compounders. Cargo receivers. It's going to be 2 compounders, 2 receivers, and then another compounder. Okay.
All fabricators are hooked up. And they're working away.
All compounders did I just set up here? The big machines?
Yeah.
Synthetic resin.
I think that's the only thing that's. That's the only thing that's available is synthetic resin.
Yeah, it's the only thing I got locked, but it's fortunate because it's the thing I need the most right now. Let's see. Let's see. The cargo dispatcher. Man, I'm gonna have to build another sulfuric acid refinery. Which means I'm gonna have to build another source of chemicals as well. Oh man, it's such a freaking mess of balance on this. All right, sulfuric acid, 4 refineries. So if I have 4 refineries, it should do. Let's see, 1. Wait, 1, 2. Why am I doing this way? Why am I doing this with this? I'm gonna do this differently. doing this the hard way. Trying to design a belt system that's all like crazy cool, and all it's gonna do is end up being a crazy fucking mess.
All right.
Oh, cat. Nope. You're not gonna take advantage of me focusing on a stream to try to sneak up on my food. The ass. So I'm gonna move this one compounder over. I think.
Yes, I do need water.
I need water?
I do.
Those are 3 compounders over there. So I'm just going to have a cargo receiver on each end, and we're going to have each of these as a separate production. Right? Let's see. Yeah, we'll have two individual productions. I feel comfortable with that. Okay. Starting to kind of take shape here. Doo-doo. So we're going to do the cargo receivers on the outside ends.
Are the compounders actually now in place where you want them?
The compounders are good, yeah. Now I'm just figuring out the cargo receivers. But yeah, the compounders are good.
I'm going through and checking, getting the ones that were deleted and reset.
Yep.
I'm just going through each one just to make sure.
It's pretty much all of them, because
Yeah, you had a couple that you had a couple that were already set still. Two of them were already set still. So yeah, you know,
right.
didn't delete those two. Toward the end.
Okay.
No, I do not want the deconstructor. I'm gonna sit there clicking out, like, and hit the F key by mistake. Oh, when I want to get ready to walk with D, I hit F.
Shit.
Nope, I don't need that tool.
Can you fill that hole?
Ah,
Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't put the forks down here. For this one. Alright. Go ahead and on the fabricators, the row you're standing by, go ahead and connect those on an outbound looping down here. And then you see where my little, well, where this is? This will come out here and just connect onto this one. Well, actually, I'll do that one.
I see your icon. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm right next to that one. Right?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and connect it. Okay, so outbound there, and then inbound on the compounders.
Okay, so each of these goes out to the one. Okay.
Rupture activity.
Oh, for that
detected.
love of...
I recommend finding a safe place.
Right in the middle of the fucking...
I know, and you get the groove on.
Sometimes I think that's how the developers fucking intended it. Like, oh, we're going to wait for them to really get their groove on building and time it so that whenever they have their groove on building, they end up fucking...
Yeah, it's like when you're waiting for a Rapture to happen, it's like it takes staff practically forever.
I know. And the fucking habitat's all the way up that fucking hill, too. So, gonna have to... Right when it turns yellow, definitely running for it.
I'd help them hit the right key.
Let's run it. The yellow's gonna come up here in like half second, but... We also have these rocks up here, and we don't want to get caught off guard while trying to play hopscotch. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Scott. Say it ain't so!
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head for safety immediately.
Glad we ran it when we did.
That was. At least it gives you. Ooh, that was weird.
The planet is being incinerated.
Wow.
At least it gives you a few other seconds after the timer's off.
Yeah. That was still hilarious, though.
Yeah,
God.
cut it very close.
Oh, well. Let's see. I don't even have to do anything for inventory management. I ended up with some
Take your food and
blocks and
beverage.
glass, but from doing other stuff.
How's your food and water?
I'm good. I'm so stocked up because I've still got 3 full stacks of Nutrigel plus 50. And I'm about to use one now,
tasty.
so now
I got 3 and maybe almost a half, a little over half.
number 45.
Planetary temperature
Alright.
within acceptable parameters.
Works for me. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to build some stair slopes on the back side so we just run up it easy when coming out of there. Alright.
You don't have to worry about any unwanted guests for a little bit. Looks like everything's connected.
Yep. Now I just
Oh,
have to
sit down.
duplicate this on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Did I? Da-da-da. Oh. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Well. Alright then. Yeah. Just duplicate it over here. Cause Faye's an idiot. Whoops. Already did it wrong. One fucking pillar and I already had it wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna start it from this end. That way you can just follow and connect. My problem is I'm trying to think 2 directions at once. Oh no, I did not. I forgot to raise those.
What? Which one?
The ones I'm working on over here. You're good.
Okay.
It's just Faye being Faye. Let's try that again.
Is this one right? This is a single one.
Yeah, because that's the end of that particular liners.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. Oh, never mind. It's like I looked over. It's like, yeah, those are the. Things.
What happened here?
What?
Okay. You have to redo that one.
Oh, your thing
Yeah.
was off track.
No. I was fine, but you connected to it, and that's the next row over. It needs to come straight across. So connect this one to this one straight across.
Bypass this one pole.
Yeah, bypass that.
Okay. You had that for something else.
Yes. Yeah, they're in rows.
Okay. So okay, this one is okay. So I am correct right now. Okay, and this is coming from the.
These are coming from the cargo dispatchers.
So you only have two coming in, two lines going into each machine. Or two,
Yes.
Two. Okay. I think y'all connected. Looks like it's all connected.
It's all connected. We need to start bringing in outside supplies now to the cargo receivers, but I need to label the cargo receivers, which I'm not going to do for a minute. I'm going to get a couple of cargo dispatchers lined out. I'm just going to do one cargo dispatcher.
All right, all these are gonna go to the dispatcher, right? The compact.
Yeah.
Fail.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
All right. That is a synthetic resin production complete. We just need to get productions for sulfuric acid and hardening agents. So, sulfuric acid and hardening agents. So I need, in order to do sulfuric acid, I need a chemical production. And in order to do the chemical production, shit. So I need to create a chemical production that'll support this facility. The chemical production will also come from... Where will the chemical production come from? It's, I'm trying to think. Oh, I can use... I don't remember what creates chemicals. I think it's furnaces, which I don't have any here at the base, so it's not like I can just quickly look and see. But I'm trying to think if there's... shit. Chemical production. There's no titanium around here, but I think chemicals come from... I think chemicals also come from calcium, which we may be able to utilize some of the resources from our extractors here and divide into... Oh man, how are we going to do this? I'm going to temporarily, just on the end over here, just so I can kind of look at the recipe. I'm pretty sure it's a furnace that makes the chemicals. So I'm going to slap a furnace on the ground right here just to look at the recipe. So chemicals. So for chemicals, I need helium. It's wolfram powder, not calcium powder. So that changes that. Wolfram powder and synthetic silicone. Shit. So wolfram powder, silicone. So it needs to come off so I need to find a wolfram spot and maybe build something for that. And the synthetic silicone. Shit. I should have. I'm gonna leave this furnace up. I'm just gonna put it right here. Alright. The synthetic silicone needs... Oh, the synthetic silicone does need calcium powder. And it needs helium. So I need helium for the synthetic silicone. I need calcium. So the base things I need a helium... I need helium, calcium, wolfram. Helium, calcium, wolfram. Really, when I think about it, that's what it comes down to. Helium, calcium, wolfram. We got calcium here. Let me do an aerial recon, see if there's any wolfram even in sight. I do not see any over here. Aw. Oh, there is. Yeah, we have a wolfram up the hill there. I don't know if any of it's pure, but we could build a wolfram facility just to get some powder coming out. And that facility can support this. And the calcium that we're already getting out of these deposits here, I may split it up yet again. What I might do is have the two piers. Okay. Have the pure feeding in to this production. Have the other pier feeding into that production. And then have the two normals support the production of the calcium powder. And maybe this impure just be like a... I don't know. This impure will just be here for looks, I guess. I've got plenty of foundation space around here. I could probably expand out here and make a small little facility cutting in. Wolfram powder, I don't need to worry about here because it's going to be made at the wolfram base. Option 2... I mean, calcium powder is easy. Calcium powder is just... I need to look at this furnace again because calcium powder is made by the furnace. Calcium powder. Oh, I do need blocks. So it's not just straight ore. So I'll need a smelter. I'll probably set up some smelters. So it's literally smelters, furnace, boom, calcium blocks. So that part will be easy. And I believe it's the same for the wolfram powder. It's just, yeah, wolfram bars. So it's going to be smelter, furnace, wolfram powder. Send the wolfram powder over here.
All right.
So let's do the wolfram first. Oh, and sulfuric acid. I need... Oh, man. Wait. Hardening agents, though. What makes the hardening agent? Oh, shit. This is getting complicated. This is getting very complicated. I forgot about the hardening agents, which require sulfuric acid. Also, synthetic silicone and applicators, which the applicators require... Okay, now this is turning into a nightmare. Applicators require tubes and glass. Oh my god. Shoot me now.
Are you sure you want me to do that? Consider I am holding a weapon. Ouch.
Change your mags.
I got you,
Don't
buddy.
die.
Those spiders are mean, aren't they? Yes, folks, friendly fire is a thing in this game. Chad says, hey, Faye. Hey, Chad, how you doing? When was that? 47 after?
Just recently.
Actually, no, that was an hour ago. Oh my god, I did not see that.
Neither did I. I thought I just...
Yeah, that was 2:47 my time. Shit. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't even know if you're still here. Damn, dude. Oh, man, I feel bad. That was...
I must have got so busy. I was like, I'm normally looking up every so often.
All right, let's make a... I'm still going to hit up this wolfram. I'm going to get wolfram going over here for what I need for that. We're going to start building this in stages. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm going to build backwards, but I'm first...
Where'd you go? Did you go up the hill?
Yeah, one second.
Oh, we got bugs.
Yep.
Oh, is that you with the bugs?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. I saw the bugs being blown. I was like,
I know, that shit just bugs the hell out of me. I know, I had to bug out. I feel so bad. Chad was... I'm sorry, dude. If you're still here, I'm sorry, Chad. I did not see the chat.
we got a shitter.
Where?
I
I see. The arch came from...
We got more bugs following us. Ouch. I got shitted on.
I think I got the spitter, but there may be another. I don't know.
The eight-legged freak.
All right, I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna go to the wolfram. You can kind of see it in the distance there. It's in that valley up the hill.
Oh yeah, I see it. Collecting all this lovely data points. We're gonna.
I'm gonna stop a second. I'm gonna send him a message. I'm gonna send him a Facebook message. If I can find him. Poor guy. I don't like that too. I hate missing chats. I wish there was a... I need to set up some sort of... Oh my god. The cat just used a litter box somewhere. Oh, damn. Okay, this is... I think this is an impure. This is an impure. I need to set it up to where there's like notification sounds for chat. I wonder if I could do that. This looks like a normal. I think that's a normal. I don't know if there's any pures up
Bring
here.
me dinner.
I don't know if there's any pures up here or not. But I think that's a pure actually right there. All right, let's build a core. Poor guy. I feel so bad too. I really do. I need to set up some sort of notification system for that shit, because that's I don't like that. I don't like missing chats. All right, usually I build a lot of my production go downhill so that I can expand out as necessary, but there's this nice little cove up here. I'm just gonna fucking, because the whole point of this Wolfram plant is just going to be, this is strictly going to be what do you call it? I know what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's definitely pure. Oh, we got some pure nodes up. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we hit the jackpot on this shit. This is going to be a good Wolfram place. I want to think about expandability. So I want to build as close to this as I can. I'm going to put the platform up. Oh, we're going to pull this bullshit again? Building is not connected with the ground. Yet you'll let me build it individually. Alright.
Yeah, they're probably a little
Okay.
bummed.
I just needed to go down by one. That's all.
Ah.
So I will destroy those others and lower them by one. Ah, shit. I didn't think about... Do me a favor and nuke off the platforms there that were one tick higher.
Okay. Just the tall ones, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Damn it, drone. Damn it, autosave. Not I'm cussing the
I
drone
know,
and it was the autosave I was trying to cuss out.
That will explain why I was not able to deconstruct something or not showing yellow.
Yeah, we had an autosave happen on us.
Ah. And then all of a sudden the item disappeared.
Actually, I'm gonna have you destroy. Oh. Careful of the aim, though.
Yeah.
Destroy this whole front row that I did, because the row I just created, yeah, that one. So take that all out. I'm just gonna build from this other one back.
Hey, I could just literally hold my mouse and just walk, and it just deleting them.
And basically, I'm just gonna build this whole base. I'm gonna take up as much space as possible so that I can expand a Wolfram plant as necessary.
You want me to get rid of this oddball one that's sitting here?
Yes.
Okay.
And then basically the rest of this, I'm basically just building it into the hill.
Okay, so this is gonna be a platform, right?
Yep. Fun times. I still feel bad about the whole chat thing because, like, he says hi like an hour ago, and I'm just so used to my stream being so quiet that I
Yeah.
I get focused. I just don't even look at chat anymore.
Yeah, I must have been focused.
But yeah,
don't
I
even see
think
a timestamp.
after we get done with today's stream, I think one of my projects is to see if the SE or whatever this is called, SE Live, will let
Yeah.
us do some sort of notification sound. Because,
Yeah, it'd be nice to know, hey, there's a...
right. It's not like I'm a popular streamer, so it's not like gonna be ding, 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 ding. I mean, it's just not.
Well, you get to that point, you might as well turn it off then. You get...
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, if I get to that point, I'd always
Well,
disable
you
it.
know you have... I mean, if you knew you were active, you probably would be looking at it more versus... Like, if I knew somebody was there talking to me, it's like, I definitely would be looking more at it, or my chat more.
Basically, I'm going around the outside edge. I'm handling the edge with the hill and covering that in. So just fill the whole fucking thing in.
I can build the regular plates. It'll let me do it, but I figured you were going to do the...
Nah, well, I'm just doing it all pillars. I just said screw it.
do all pillars.
Yeah. I think it
Supported
costs...
platform.
Yeah, I think it actually costs the same amount of resources. I just...
Yeah, it's the same one.
I think where my brain was kind of at that point was, oh, you know, if I have less polygons rendering, then it'll be easier. But I don't think these pillars really even hit the performance. I really don't. So I'm just gonna fill this bad boy
I guess
in.
it'd be one thing if you were building underneath the base, like...
Right. Yeah, if I had to go under there for some reason. Maybe to do some repairs on the plumbing.
I mean, if it was like Satisfactory where you can build in floors or whatnot.
You can. People have been doing it. As a matter of fact, some of the designs that I have been doing for this particular playthrough were actually meant to be on floors. But the thing is, it is very limited in how high you can go. Your building can only go 3 pillars up from the ground. And then you can build on top of the 3rd pillar, but you can't go any more. You can't do like a 4th pillar and build on top of that. So it just, to me, especially with how hilly this game is, just, I don't know, it just isn't worth it. Wow, this is a nice little cove we got in here for this.
Just if they improve it a little bit or make changes to the building system a little bit.
I'm trying to think for the smelters. Trying to think how many they do. I gotta do the math to figure out how many a pure node can do versus... Oh, what the fuck? Cannot build out... Oh, because I don't have a core.
Probably would be a good thing.
So the core we're going to do on the front because it will cover the extractors as well. So I'm gonna stick
to
it...
get rid of the...
Nah,
Like,
I'm gonna put it right
stairs
next...
there.
Nah, I'm gonna put it right next to him.
Okay.
So there's that. And then... Actually, yeah, I'm going to ditch the stairs temporarily because I'm going to put a power station on each side of the core.
Okay. I just threw them there so I can climb up here.
Okay. And then 2 power stations, honestly, overkill. Way overkill. I will do a habitat. I'm actually going to do the habitat over here on the end to keep it kind of out of the way.
All right.
And I'll put a small balcony around it. Okay. And then we'll put the airlock. I'm going to put the airlock. Put the airlock on the front and put a set of stairs going off of this, and this will be our access. And then I'm going to do a set of stairs on the other end as well. Actually, dang, I'm just fumbling myself right now. Okay. I'm going to do a set of stairs off the core. And then a set of stairs. Well, I don't really need stairs on the other end. We can just run up the hill and around. So I ain't gonna worry about that. So yeah, there's our access. Don't put any don't put any rails on the main area because I'm gonna probably be building against it, and the rails block stuff from attaching. But go ahead and put rails around the habitat. And the stairs. Go ahead and do rails down the sets of stairs. Start getting the extractors going. Extractors. Oops. Oh, there is... Oh, the core probably could have gone out. Oh, no, it's covered. It's barely covered. All right, that works. Whew. That would have sucked. I think I'm going to have to do this one sideways. Yeah. I'm going to do it this way. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to look at the arrangement of everything. I can always turn it around if I change my design. Easy enough to do, but at least that gets them out now. And I can decide where to go from there. So, now I get to do some math. This one is a normal times 4. Okay, normal. This one is a pier. Cool. All right, so that's a pier. You have a normal and a pier. Pretty sure this is a pier. That's a pier. Honestly, I can make a whole operation work off those 2 nodes up there just because of that. Normal. So 2 normals, 2 piers. And the bottom one, survey says, is an impure. So it's kind of like the calcium one we just did. 2 normals, 2 piers, and an impure. So the impure is just kind of a supporting quantity, I guess. So now I gotta do some math, and I gotta actually tab out here and grab my notepad. So I'm gonna grab my notepad plus, and I need to do some math. So pure node equals 8 every 2 seconds. Where did I learn how to type? 8 every 2 seconds, yeah? So if I grab a calculator, which I could use my phone, but I'm trying to do this on screen for you guys. Let's do that. There we go. I'll split my screen. So 60 divided by 2 times 8. So that's 240 a minute. So our I'm trying to think on the rails. Let's go back in the game. I'm going to go into build mode. Take a look at the rails. The rails do 480 per minute. So an X3 rail equals 480 a minute. 480 divided by 2 is 240. So the two pure nodes already put one of the rails at capacity. And then obviously, if we take the 240 and divided by 2, 120 a minute, a normal equals 120 a minute. The pure equals 240 a minute. I'm going to get rid of all this crap up here because that was just for demonstration purposes.
Damn, I almost kicked the bucket. My health was down to 10.
Oh, shit. I better look at mine. Oh, I'm still good. I better look at my, yeah, I better
Water.
snack.
Yeah,
He was only
tasty.
halfway, but since I'm tapped out of the game and kind of not looking, I better just play it safe. All right, so
Yeah.
we have the normal. And then divide that by 2 again. If you take the 120 divided by 2, that's 60. So the impure only does 60 a minute. Let's do this. So there it is. So there's our counts. Now I need to look at what the smelters can do, and that will help me kind of decide how I'm going to do this entire thing. I may have multiple production lines based on each extractor. And that's what I'm kind of going for. I kind of want to get a major Wolfram facility here that... I didn't know you were Irish, Scott. Because you're doing one hell of a river dance.
I am?
Yeah, look at my screen.
I guess I am. And I'm just standing here.
Looks like you're just like, yeah. Anyway, so let's do a smelter. And get the map. That is one of my main complaints about this game. The game is in early access, so I'm hoping the devs maybe consider redoing the UI. But they keep doing this like, it does 8 every 2 seconds. And then we got this one that does such and such every minute. Or, and you know, like it does the belts. The belts you saw it does it in per minute. And then the manufacturing is like per every 2 seconds or every 4 seconds. This is weird. Just do everything on one conversion. Tell me what everything per minute is so that I could just easily figure it out without having to do crazy. Wow, your character, even for my drone, so even though you moved, you're still. That's so weird.
Like I'm trying to run, but I got frozen in place.
Yeah. It's freaking weird. Alright, I'm gonna start here with the smelter, I guess. I'm just gonna
It
slap
reminds
a
me
smelter.
of the mask, where the cop yells stop, and literally, or he says freeze, and he's like trying to run away, and he just freezes right in place, like he did.
Right.
Instant freeze.
So we take a look at a smelter, right? And we take a look at a Wolfram bar. It does ×2 every 2 seconds. So, yep, here we go again with fucking weird-ass math. So, it's every 2 seconds. So, really, I just got to take a minute and divide it by 2, which is 30 seconds. And it's 2 every 30, or... Oh, fuck. My brain just froze. Primarily because I'm distracted by a cat Let's try to get the wires behind my monitor. Okay.
Mm.
All right. If it's times 2 every 2 seconds, then that's 60 a minute. Why? What would have been? What would have been so hard about just putting 60 a minute? Anyway, so we'll go to our notes. Smelter equals 60 a minute processing. So an impure feeding in can handle 1 smelter. A normal can handle 2 smelters, and a pure node can handle 4 smelters. So there it is. That's literally where it goes right there. A normal, so for every 4 smelters, so we could take this pure smelter here and create a line to 4 smelters here, and it would be efficient. Smelter. So I'm gonna build four smelters here. Okay. And that is going to support that. Then we have a normal down there, which could support how many? That would be 2 smelters. So I will have a line come up on this side from that normal to support these 2 smelters. Now, I'm going to come down here to this end of the operation, where this is, and this pure boy here is going to do these poor smelters. Anyway, these 4 smelters, and then that normal, I'll have a line come up through here and do these 2 smelters here. And there we have it. So, where did I learn how to count? That's not 4, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 2, and then we have 2 there and a 4 there. And that's how we're gonna rock it with our lines. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need to create a spreadsheet that just converts all of the manufacturing into per minute so I can figure shit out. I still don't understand why the devs did it how they did it, but I mean,
We wanted it to be different from Satisfactory.
that's not the way to be different. That's just, no, that's not the way to be different. Making it a pain in the fucking ass just for the sake of making it a pain in the ass is not a good way to be different. That is not acceptable. Set these up for Wolfram bars, please.
Yep, done.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's my fault, though. I don't know why I'm so far away with the drone. I need to just get in there. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I will do it like this. Go ahead and connect these up, Scott.
Okay.
So that will be those. Let's bring up the normal. Oh, I know how I'll do this. Now you'll probably notice I'm not even bothering with the smelter that I will do for the Impure. I just, if I need to expand into that, I will. But for now, we'll just roll with this.
I was wondering when my drone wasn't working. I was like, you gotta be in build menu to access the drone.
Oh, yes. Yeah, in order to fly with your drone, you need to either be... either have selected something to build or be in the breakdown. So if you press the key to break buildings down, you can use the drone for that as well.
It's one of those tools.
Yeah. So with the player base, that's primarily one of the big things with using the drone. They'll just press the F key to go into the breakdown and use that to quickly access the drone and fly it around.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, didn't realize
This
that.
thing, I should have set these smelters down one. I'm just going to take this smelter and pop it down here to the other end. There we go. And then we'll just fill this in down here. And yeah. Motherfucker. That's the second time that's happened. So touchy. That last smelter down there, go ahead and set that to the Wolfram. And then connect these. What the hell just happened there? Are
I
you
think
on
no.
breakdown mode?
No, I was glitched. I think I hit a key. Somehow my... Okay, I am not in... My tool is away, but yet I can look at it and it's shining yellow.
Yeah, and whatever it is, it's preventing me from building onto it. Let's check here.
Yeah, my thing is
I'm
like...
detecting increased
Oh, for the love of...
activity.
I got my crab. I put the building tool. I think I'm glitched in that. With my,
Doesn't
because
fucking
my-
matter now. We gotta get in a habitat. That's
Yeah,
alright.
I
We'll
think
figure it
my-
out after the Rupture.
yeah, I think my dismantle tool is glitched.
It is.
Even though it's
Try
what-
logging out, logging back in, because everywhere you're running is all kinds of yellow squares.
Yeah, let me go in the base since we're getting ready to Rapture. If it'll let me go in the base. Open airlock. Here. There. Yeah. Did it go away?
I'm not there with you, so I can't really tell.
Looks like it did. When I entered the base. or I clicked E to enter, I think it went off.
But for some weird reason... Oh! Well, with me, I did need to break this bad boy down anyway, because I put the smelter facing the wrong damn direction. That's awesome.
Yeah, it went away. I'm no longer looking at the wave.
Well, that's good. Alright.
Never mind. Let me log out.
Oh, is this still glitching?
Yeah, I opened the door and it. Oh no, it's still.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Holy crap.
I'm healed.
I got lag spiked like a motherfucker there.
Because I was probably joining back in.
Prisoner PO212. Welcome to Arcadia 7. You've chosen to skip.
Oh, and I got heat too, so it's like I was drawing in. I think it wasn't.
We
I think
value
the building hadn't rendered in for me, so I was getting heat warning for like for a split second.
That's hilarious. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do, we're going to check a factory out and figure out how many of the bricks coming out of smelter to be the most efficient for a certain number of furnaces creating the powder. And then we will use that line to feed the... we will use both of those lines to feed the base down there of the powder that we made.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right, so I probably still have to wait a couple seconds because sometimes you can't build on this stuff if it's too hot. But I'm going to try. I think by the time I select it anyway. Nice. Oh, there we go. We're good to go anyway. So I'm going to take a furnace. And I'm just going to do the one for the moment, and let's do some math. So on the furnace, Wolfram powder does times 3 every 2 seconds. It's why is it in 2-second increments? I don't even know. So times 3 every 2 seconds. So 30 times 3. Ah, damn it. That's 90, isn't it? Should be 90. Oh, furnace. And really, I shouldn't do it as furnace. I should do it as powder. So that is 90 a minute. 90 and 90 are... Oh, crap. So it doesn't... There's not even really a way to make it match exactly, honestly. 90 and 90 are 180, and then another 90. 270. So it would be just short on the 240. Because the 240 divided by 3, that's like 80 a minute. So 3 furnace, I guess 3 furnaces is about as close to it as we could get. And that's, I don't know, it's just so weird that they make it to where you can't really have a full efficient matching thing. 'Cause that makes it impossible to match a certain amount of furnaces to smelters, to the collectors. It's a little bit obnoxious, I guess. Not gonna lie.
Hopefully they change in the future.
Maybe.
But they gave
Yeah, because it'd be nice if they could optimize that. That would honestly help. And then I'm gonna make a dispatcher.
Wolfen powder, right? All these.
Yeah, those will be wolfen powder, all of them.
Okay.
All right, now for this, I'm gonna have these come out. And then the loop will connect here on the end. Scott, if you can connect all of these machines. Grab on the end here.
We did a double.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think we were doing it at the exact same time.
I wonder if I delete.
Yeah,
Sure
but I'm still
enough.
there.
Wow, that's wild. All right, so now on the receivers down there, we can, or I'll have to build a receiver somewhere. Now I forgot what we needed the wolfram powder for. That's probably the irritating part. God damn it. I'm not
chemicals.
gonna. So the rest of this base, I am not gonna build anything here yet. We're gonna actually. This wolfram base is great because this is gonna be expandable, and so these will support future operations. So I'm gonna build a teleporter here. Scott, can you delete those rails that are making this red?
Yeah.
I think it's just that one side.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. And boom. So now we can build rails around the, or actually, I'm going to build one little thing here.
Wow.
Just on this side, just because it's so skinny. So yeah, go ahead and put the rails the rest of the way around. And then, honestly, the rest of the facility, the rest of the front can be railed all the way across. Let me name this. I think this is going to be W3. I think we already have a W2. All my W bases are Wolfram. I got a Wolfram main. I got a Wolfram and a Wolfram main. This one, I'm just going to name it W2. So, all right. And then from here, I'm going to go down to my resin base. So we had, this was demanding that, which was producing into this, which was turning into calcite sheets. The calcite sheets were in turn being turned into, what did I need for this? Where did I get the wolfram powder from? Because we needed the calcite. These sheets are simple enough. And then we were doing the calcite sheets, sulfuric acid, hardening agent. Sulfuric acid, hardening agent. Sulfuric acid, hardening agent.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
The hardening agent required that, which was calcium powder. Okay. The synthetic silicone required calcium powder. Where was I getting wolfram from? Did I just build a whole fucking wolfram thing for... I mean, we're gonna use the hell out of that base. I'm glad I built it. I still need it. I just don't understand where I was coming from for... God damn it. I think I need to go back to my notepad file and need to do a backwards recipe build for this. So, if I take... And I'm going to put this over on this side of the monitor so I can see... Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Okay. So, synthetic resin needs the hardening agent. This is such a pain in the ass. The sulfuric acid. Acis? Acis? I don't know what acis is. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just... What the fuck? Why is my... I was checking my messenger. I still felt bad about earlier. And the calcite sheets. Now the calcite sheets are already done. So I'm not worried about those. So it's the sulfuric acid I need to worry about and the hardening agent. So let's figure out hardening agents. Because calcite sheets are good. So the hardening agent needs... Okay, I'm just going to do this. All right. The hardening agent? All right. Actually, calcite sheets are already in production on this, so I'm gonna take this up. I'm on this sheet on this notepad sheet. Actually, I'm gonna save this file too. I'm gonna put this in my documents. This is going to be StarRupture Scratchpad. Okay, that way I can keep this information. All right. I'm gonna put a divider here too. As I get these in production, I'm going to just delete them off. So the hardening agent needs sulfuric acid, sulfuric. Wow, I'm fat fingering this whole thing. Synthetic silicone, and the applicators. I don't know. I keep thinking the applicator was where I needed the wolfram. I don't know. I can't remember. We're going to figure it out. So then we come here. Sulfuric acid. I don't even need to. I know it by heart. It literally takes sulfur ore and chemicals. Which means I'm going to need chemicals which take... I'll figure it out in a minute. Anyway. But yeah, the sulfuric acid takes sulfur ore and chemicals. The synthetic silicone. I'm going to overwrite the chemicals for a moment because I'm going from top to bottom of the whole list. So I'm putting these under hardening agents since that's what... Whoa! No, come on! The game crashed, dude, so you're going to end up disconnected. That's some bullshit. Wow. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. Were you doing anything when that happened?
What? I was away. Step away real quick.
Okay, so you were actively doing something just now?
No, I was sitting
Okay.
inside the.
You were just chilling?
Inside the habitat.
Okay, because sometimes some of the actions in this game cause that crash, like building
Your game
buildings.
crashed?
Yeah, the game crashed. You're disconnected right now.
I just disconnected. I literally was still in the game. It hadn't disconnected me yet.
Yeah, it was probably just still trying to resolve. But yeah, I'm rebooting the game now.
Okay. And I just step away for a restroom break.
Oh shit! I loaded the wrong save. Don't connect yet. I
Right.
connected my manual save, not the latest autosave. Can't believe I did that. All right, let's try that again. So we're gonna load. Why do I only have 2 autosaves? What happened to the third one? That's disturbing. It's very disturbing. There's a disturbance in the force. What? You got to be kidding me.
Planetary temperature returning to
Uh,
normal.
So apparently, the last autosave was before I built any of the fucking, the furnace line. That's some bullshit. And one of my autosaves disappeared. I think an autosave got nuked. Because there have been 3 autosaves stacked up for this session, and there were only 2. That's so fucking weird. At least we still have the information that we gathered from earlier, so I already know I need 3 furnaces, connect them up, get him going, profit, get a cargo dispatcher going. Some bitch. That blows. Man. Sometimes I just have to try and remember how to breathe, I guess.
Alright, get this finished, do a manual save.
I guess, but it just, I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Early access.
I guess I will do a manual save now. That's annoying, though. I don't know what happened to that 3rd autosave, though. That's weird. Maybe it got... I wonder if maybe that's what happened. It was auto-saving while I was tabbed out. I'm wondering if maybe if it has to auto-save and you're tabbed out, if it corrupts it.
Yeah, maybe.
That fucking blows. Because
Is that when it crashed too, or?
Well, I did a manual save, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to put myself in here where I'm safe, and I'm going to go back to... Or, no, I'm not going to come back here where I'm safe. I'm going to go back to the... Oh, shit! It really set us back. We didn't even have the teleporter set up or nothing. Damn it. God, that's annoying. That's very annoying.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna put the cargo dispatcher down, or that later.
I don't even know yet. I lost all my mojo just now. I don't even know. All I know is I want to get the I want to figure out the recipe. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the railing around. I'm gonna name this. This was W2. This is Wolfram 2. And then I'm gonna go to the resin. And I'm actually gonna call this. Okay, synthetic resin. All right. I renamed it to synthetic resin instead of resin construction. I have no idea what I was thinking when I named that. And I'm gonna do a manual save as soon as I get up here. And stand by this furnace. So we're gonna save manually. Save. Overwrite. Fucking retarded. Alright. Let's grab our notepad again. So where were we? We were figuring synthetic silicone. Okay. Synthetic silicone needs calcium powder. Helium-3. And ceramics. All right. Applicators. Need applicators aren't made by the furnace, they're made by the other one. And I'm gonna put one of those here too. I'll just put a fabricator here. Not gonna use these. These are just dummy buildings that I'm just using for the recipes. So the applicator needs tubes and glass. Crazy.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
assuming you renamed the other one to synthetic resin.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So sulfuric acid, sulfur ore, chemicals. And then on this one, to make the chemicals, we need sulfur, or what do we need for chemicals? That's where the wolfram powder came in, is the chemicals. So to make chemicals, we need synthetic silicone. Wow. Apparently my wolfram powder and helium-3. All right, helium-3 is by itself. Wolfram powder, I'm not going to put the recipe for that because that's kind of a base item. And then synthetic silicone, again, I think I already put the, yeah, synthetic silicone is here. Actually, why is my font so... That's better. It's like I had it set to blind people, apparently. Calcium powder, ceramics. Ceramics just needs sheets and wolfram powder. Simple enough. Ceramic sheets, wolfram powder. Damn it. All right. So, yeah, we're just getting a tree going of everything we need to break down. So yeah, and this whole chain is just for the damned hardening agent. That, my friends, is a pain in the ass. So I've got all this stuff going into the main base, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the main base, and I'm going to see, I've got some things that are, I think I've got a couple of furnaces that have nothing better to do. So I'm going to see if I can get some hardening agent going over there. I think the hardening agent
Rupture is in its stable
furnace.
stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Or see if I could just at least get the hardening agents coming over here. Because the hardening agent... man. I don't know. It needs 4 furnaces with the hardening agent doing its thing. So the main base, we really, really, really need the main base to start producing hardening agent. Pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm pretty sure hardening agent is the furnace, yeah. So do I have anything that's not got anything better to do? Okay, this is hardening agent here. But the hardening agents are disappearing. They're going out and doing something. That's going to make it tough. I need to get some hardening agent furnaces dedicated to that line. My brain's just trying to think. Let's see what else we got here. We do have ceramics here, and they don't seem to be being used as fast as they're being made. So here's how I'm going to do the ceramics. I can get the ceramics to go do their thing. Okay, it was synthetic resin. Synthetic resin is hardening agent and sulfuric acid. Really, the hardening agent isn't that bad. I could do the hardening agent. And that's down here, and it was waiting. I need to get more sulfuric acid going. That's all there is to it. Sulfuric acid and chemicals. So, because I need to get the chemicals going for the sulfuric acid. It's a freaking irritating twist of fate, the chemicals. But I think I'm gonna... There was a sulfur base, or a sulfur thing right below one of my bases. This one right here. This was a glass... This is one of my glass places here. And then we had a calcium extraction here. And what do we got here? We got, like... Is that all sulfur? Is there a bunch of sulfur in here? Dude, depending on how many nodes are there, we might be able to create a bit of a really good sulfur operation there. Let's refer to our map. Let's come here. Let's go sulfur. All right. This one here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. Where the hell is that? That's up. Oh, that's up there by... Oh, hell, look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. I could create there. Whoa! Oh, I was right when I was looking at that on the map. Look at this. We could create a massive sulfur operation there. That's what I want to do. We also have this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 nodes there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 nodes there. This looks like it's rougher terrain. This looks like there's a flat area out here I could build. So at the lessening a couple of nodes. But you know what? This is still enough right here. So I'm going to start a massive sulfuric operation around this over here. I just don't know if I have any fast travels near there or not, but dude, that is great. I don't think there's anything else really that's as promising. That's a pretty good grouping. We got groupings of 4, 5, and 6, but as far as pure nodes, this is the largest here. But as far as terrain and being, well, let's go explore. Yeah. I'm sitting there hitting the escape key, trying to escape the map, and it's like, oh wait, I'm in my web browser right now. Oh shit, I got way turned around. Alright, I'm going to build a sulfur operation first, and then I need to get an operation together that can put out the chemicals. That's going to be a challenge, but we're going to work backwards on it. Let's get the sulfuric up. So yeah, let's go back to well, no, not W2. I needed to go to the synthetic resin. Oops. All right, let's try learning how to use the keyboard. Synthetic resin. Okay, so we're gonna kind of go along this mountain. It's gotta be nuts. Because I have... Yeah, if I go straight that way. All right. See where we're at. Oh, we're right next. Oh, there it is, right here. Oh, okay. So we have a bit of a flat area here.
Bugs.
They're not aggroed on us.
Over there.
They're not aggroed on us yet. Let's just stay right
Okay.
here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna set up a drone. Yeah, those bugs. They're not aggroed on us. They're not aggroed on us yet. So, where can I build the best? We got a fuck ton of spiders up here too. About halfway down to sulfur. Here we go. I think that flat area there is where I'm gonna build the... Oh, I already have something over there. What do I have? I have some sort of outpost over there. What the fuck did I build there? I can't really tell with the angle there. Where am I? Oh, you know what? I think that's just an outpost I built for going into the world engine. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, close. Oh yeah, we are next to the engine. World engine right behind us.
It looks like there's a teleporter on it.
You did put a teleporter there.
All right. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna... Alright, let's get ready to fight. We're gonna leave those bastards over there alone, but we're up here. We're gonna be fighting these guys.
Finally.
Ah, shit.
Reloading. No more distractions. Oh, my life is in danger.
God damn it.
But
We have a spitter. One thing we have to do, though, we do have to be a little careful with the grenades. They tend to attract spiders from nearby areas for some reason.
yeah, I was looking over there. They didn't.
Yeah, the ones over there didn't aggro, but... I found that out the hard way the other day in single player for some reason. I threw a grenade. I had a little group of spiders. I threw one grenade and it seemed like I fucking kicked a hornet's nest.
Probably was.
This will be where we built the base right here. This thing will probably be in a way, so I'm going to go ahead and mine it out. And then I'm going to put myself up on the rocks. Come on. Oh, for the love of... You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So I just want to be out of the way where I think I'm going to be building. Because I am going to make a massive fucking platform here. Oh shit, how much building material do I have left? Okay. I'll probably have to run over the hill to that teleporter to use it in a while, but I'm just going to go for these for right now. Let's get a good aerial. Oh, it's right next to a monolith. Well, good thing that our core won't be upgraded. Oh, and we have to contend with a whole... Oh, they took a perfectly good area and put obstacles in the way. Of course they did.
Hey, gotta make a challenge. Can't make it
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. That's alright. We can deal. What the fuck are you colliding with?
Oh, this is the ox farm.
Oh! Okay. The Oxalot farm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was looking at the teleporters. Like, what you name it? And it's got all those structures around it too. There's abandoned buildings.
Oh, yeah. All right. I didn't think I had as much room as I now realize I probably do.
Oh look, you're next to a hole in the ground.
Yeah. My plan is basically to come up to that one corner. Colliding with something, of course.
There is some stuff down on the ground. Oh,
Yeah, and for some reason you can build on top of those things as long as you do it as a single and not a drag. Which is interesting in itself, but... Alright, that's perfectly shaped too, coming out there along that edge, and then we're gonna build out this way.
Oh yeah, I see the monolith now.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Well, it helps when you said set up your turrets and all that. You know where to aim.
Won't need to, though. Because
Yeah.
this base won't be big enough to upgrade. None of my bases are big enough to upgrade the core, and you only need to upgrade the core if you're going stupidly nuts with stuff.
Yeah.
And just like we did with the Wolfram base, I'm just building it right into the hill. That way I place my buildings wherever I want. So I plan on going nuts with this fucking sulfur operation. I'm gonna max out. Basically, what I want to do, I want to max out. When we put the extractors, I want to build an up of an operation where we can max out the full everything we pull from this. If I do this right, this one sulfur base may be the answer to supplying multiple operations without me building a bunch of little mini sulfur bases.
Right.
I can't build an extract. Well, I think the extractors can only be built right after a rupture. But let me see if it lets me put one here, because it doesn't look very thick. Yeah. Hazardous area, cannot build when active. So I gotta wait till a rupture to build the extractors. So I gotta get ready to go ham to fucking build a ton of extractors.
Alright.
Because we gotta go all the way down here and build all along this. And then I think... Was this just a single line, or?
This looks like a line here.
Yeah, well, it was a single line, but I thought there was like a couple of nodes when I was. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get very aerial here. I think there's another sulfur thing right over this hill. I don't know if I could get my drone far enough to see it. Unless the map is just weird. Yeah, there's no sulfur stuff down there. There's trees. Unless that's what I'm seeing as the trees being marked. That's weird, though. According to... So weird. Okay. The next time we have a rupture, I'm going spelunking. And if you guys just heard a loud crash over my mic, that was a cat doing something very weird.
Yeah, I told you the hole there in the ground.
Right, but if I'm reading the map correctly, there's a sulfur deposit in this hole somewhere. And even the map online says that there's a node here. How does that work? How would you get an extractor down there? I'm so curious now. So yeah, when we get a rupture, I'm definitely gonna check that out. That's gonna be
somebody's information is wrong.
Yeah, there's definitely some bad information, or I don't know. I'm just like, I'm a little bit baffled. Sticking a few ladders along here. And then I proceed to miss the whole damn ladder. Ladders in this game are so funky, but I don't know, I just feel like... Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna build... Fuck, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna build the habitat on this end. I'm gonna build a core down here too. I'm gonna build it one more square down so I can build a balcony around it. What the fuck? I think it's because of crap on the ground down below. Trying to think. I think this thing is... Yeah, I know I need a core. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put set core. I think I'm going to stick the core on this outer edge to try and cover as much. I mean, like it or not, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have more than one core to cover the extent of this. Oh, maybe not. If I stick the core here. Does that cover all the nodes? It does not cover all the nodes. It absolutely does not cover all the nodes. How far did it cover this way? And it barely covers my base. It covers right to the edge of the base I already got. So I'm going to do 2 cores. I'll do one on my base here. Let's remove that ladder, I guess.
Need water.
Building is inside core area. Oh, because I got to dismantle this one to move it. Oh, it'll actually build out that far? Really? That's... Alright. I mean, that's awesome. Beautiful. We'll stick a second one on there just for kicks. And we are going to call this Sulfur Main. Well, let's just call this S1. S1 for sulfur. Because I got to start consistently naming everything after the first letter of the resource it's based off of. S for sulfur, W for wolfram. You know, stuff you can mine. It basically applies only to the mining stuff. Everything else is named. Like the glass spaces, it's glass. But, like, H is helium, S is sulfur, W wolfram. You get the picture. If it's got extraction nodes on the planet, I'm going to use a lettering system to name it. Okay. So for the sulfur operation, we got the extractors, and then we have the refineries. And the refineries are going to be the key thing for the operation here. Wow, the refineries are... I don't remember to... they're bigger than I thought they'd be. Here, I thought I went overkill on the platform size, but I may actually expand it out further. And then those will just go to a thing. The hell? Because of where I'm standing. This is why I usually make it a rule of thumb to stand on a gray, or on a silver thing. That way I know I'm not going to be building on top of myself. I don't know what happened there. I'm going to build this one here. And then the nodes that are down there will feed into these refineries here.
I assume we're making sulfuric acid.
We are indeed going to be making sulfuric acid. All of these will be sulfuric acid. It's just a matter of how many chemicals we could get. It'd be optimal to possibly just build another. I would like to build a massive chemical operation, but I need to figure out exactly what all goes into the chemicals, which I think chemicals,
Sulfur ore
synthetic,
and chemicals.
yeah, synthetic silicone, wolfram powder, and helium-3. Synthetic silicone, wolfram powder, helium-3. The wolfram powder is easy. The helium-3 is easy. The synthetic silicone needs calcium powder, helium-3, and ceramics, which is kind of easy. So I could essentially, I probably could, based off of a wolfram base, which we have over there, I might do that. I might use that wolfram base over there to feed a chemical operation, and we will feed off of some of the ceramics that are down over that way as well. There's another ceramics base that I think is across the lake from that, and we might use that to feed in all the supplies to pump into a massive chemical operation down this way. So the refinery will take the sulfur ore. See, and here's where I'm talking about. 1 every 0.5 seconds. Just give us a per minute. What is that? That's like 15 a minute, I think. Am I even doing that right? Okay, okay. So if there's 1 every half second, this fucking game. I love it. I love this game, but the math in it is just horrible. So if there's 1 every 0.5 seconds, that means it's 2 every second, right? So that would be 2 every second. So that's 120 a minute. So sulfuric acid is 120 a minute as long as I can feed the machine enough to produce it that. 120 a minute. Fuck. Which means it needs 240 a minute on ore because it needs 2 each. And the 120 a minute
Dehydrated.
on. Yeah. Chris Warner just popped off on this guy. Chemicals. So did I do that math right? I feel like I didn't do that math right. No, 60 and 60, 120. Yeah. Because 2 a second. So yeah, 120 a minute. So by the way, I'm gonna put that on my notes. Refinery equals 120 a minute. Is it that way with I should say sulfuric acid because for the pressurized helium, it's 1 every 2 seconds. So it produces the sulfuric acid much faster than it produces pressurized helium. But yeah. All right. Well, killing me. So we'll need to figure out what the extractors put out, but we can't do that until we get a Rupture. Now, for once, I want there to be a Rupture, and it's going to be forever until we get one. I'm gonna rename this. It's gonna be Acid 1. This base name is Acid 1 because that's the whole purpose is sulfuric acid. It's focusing strictly on sulfuric acid. So we'll have to figure out the math. Once we get the extractors going and we can get some chemicals going, then we'll be able to figure the rest out. But right now, I gotta, man. I'm gonna put this on my other monitor so that I can keep glancing over and not tab every time I need to. I could always drag it over and show you guys if I need to consult something with you guys. But for now, synthetic silicone. So I need calcium powder, helium-3, ceramics. Helium-3 will just come straight out of the ground. Do we have any... I don't know if I have anything... No, because there's still fog of war there, so I definitely haven't built there. I think the helium-3 for this operation might come out of here. I don't know if there's calcium near it. It would be ideal to have calcium and helium-3 together for one of these bases, because then I could just do a synthetic silicone base. Because I can make the calcium powder straight out of the calcium. I can make the ceramics out of... Oh, what the hell is ceramics made out of? Ceramics was wolfram powder and ceramic sheets. So I need wolfram as well. Down here, we have helium here. We have the wolfram base here. So, really, as long as I have access to wolfram, ceramics, and helium, we can have a synthetic silicone feed.
All right.
I could have the ceramic sheets just poured it in from one of my calcium bases and just make it at the wolfram place, I guess. And just combine it and ship it along with the wolfram powder. I'm kind of dragging my feet on this because I don't want to leave this base quite yet. I want there to be a thing, a Rupture happen, hopefully sometime soon-ish, so that I can go freaking nuts setting up the extractors. Because we're going to have to move quickly to get those set up before we do our thing. I am going to expose myself to chemicals here, but I guess I could build some access going down there. Okay. Cool beans. So now we have...
Rupture activity.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There's our Rupture.
I recommend finding
Uh,
a safe place.
I will find a safe place in a minute. I'm going to expose myself a little bit. But we're going to run in here, grab some soul heart. Can't breathe.
I need to survive.
I can do this. I can do this, and I can still make it back in time to make it into the thing. I know it.
Acquired.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little far away here. I'm gonna go ahead and head back, but at least I got some more soul hearts. That's the only drawback, is that on the sulfur things, once you build extractors on the sulfur, it quits producing soul heart. The soul heart quits growing on the whole freaking thing.
Hey, plenty of time.
Yeah, I probably could have went all the way down to the end, but it wasn't worth chancing.
Incoming.
Yep. And as always, a rupture is a good time to grab a glass of milk real quick. I will be right back.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Perfect timing. All right. So now we're gonna go crazy with the drone. So I'm gonna, in order to have the maximum amount of reach, I'm just gonna jump over here about halfway down the
Found a dead body.
thing, and we're going. Why can I not? Wow, I am lagging like a motherfucker. All right, we're gonna build.
Maybe do a quick save. You're having leg issues.
Yeah. Throw one there. Throw one there. Throw one there.
Crystal.
At least these things snap to the thing, so it's not like I'm having to place them with precision. Scott,
Yes.
go down that hole. See what's down there.
A dead body.
That's all that was down there?
Got some quartz.
Cannot build outside base core area. Shit. Okay. Well, throw in another core. In fact, I will put the bastard on this precipice right here.
Hey, that beam goes, penetrates all the way down. I can literally see that beam right into the cave. Yeah, there's no sulfur down here.
Did they really put a freaking building is colliding with another building? Is it because the core's over it? That's weird. What the hell is that? Is there a dead body stuck in the edge of the cliff there? Building is colliding with another building. They put a node where you can't. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. All right, I do need to. I'm going to take the core. We're going to just move it back just a touch. I'm all sitting here cussing the devs, but honestly, that still probably could have been prevented if the pillars didn't stick down like so irritatingly. All right, so yay. All right, we got good overlap. So the tricky part with that is over. Now we just gotta get the lines and everything done. I wonder why there's, even on my map though, it's so weird. Even on my map it shows that there's sulfur there. That's so awkward.
Yeah, in the hole?
Yeah. Right where the
Yeah.
hole is. It shows that there's a sulfur node right here where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Because it's underneath it somehow.
That is crazy. Must be just a map error, I guess.
And there's no cave or anything going towards that way.
Huh. I don't know. Okay. I will consider it an error in the map, I guess, as well as the website too, because the website, oh shit, because the website was even saying
That's still data. So
might be, yeah, it might have been prior update or something. Maybe they've moved something over here for, I don't know. But hey, all right, so now we get to do maths. Maths. But here's what I'm gonna do first, because I'm gonna actually pull the lines out of each extractor up here, and we're gonna combine them up on top. So because I think once you build the extractors, it cures the environmental effect, and so you can actually pull lines out. But I don't want to take the chance. I don't want to wait for another rupture or to fucking mess with this. So I'm just gonna. This one's gonna be interesting to do like this. Or not, actually. This will work right there. Ah, freaking autosave. It's always when I'm right in the middle of a maneuver. Can't be just when I'm standing still doing nothing. actually. That looks goofy like that. I'm gonna redo it. We're gonna put it down a tick. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Just stick it right here. Nice. Alright, one last extractor and then we don't have to worry about the sulfuric gas anymore or whatever. Which again, like I said, I don't even know if it is a worry. Once you get I know that sulfuric gas prevents you from placing the extractor, but this really isn't the time for me to sit here and dig around with finding out.
Yeah.
I don't want a FAFO moment. So let's go down and get some numbers. I'm going to go to this end one now so I have easy access back to the base. So the extractor does 8 every 2 seconds. So it's pretty much the same as a pure node. That should be, I believe, 240 a minute. Alright, so if an extractor pulls at 240 a minute and a refinery processes at 120 a minute, that means one extractor can essentially feed 2 refineries. Right? But the sulfur, it needs 2 every... Actually needs 2 every times 2. So something doesn't add up there. I did the math wrong on the refinery, because if it does 1 every half second, that's 2 every second. That's 120 a minute. No, I did the... Yeah, I did the math right. I think what's throwing me off is all these seconds and these fucking weird ass units. The whole like 8 every 2 seconds. And I was like, wait, if it's 8 and then I've got this at 1 and oh god. Debs, I doubt you ever see my stream. I'm such a small time streamer, but I swear to God, if you ever see this, please, for the love of God, just get all your machines just to give it amount a minute. We don't need the half second, all that weird, crazy shit. Just give us a per minute, and then
Arcadia
we
7
can just
has finished regenerating.
we could just calculate what we need without having to be fucking algebra majors. Not all of us have gone to fucking. Not all of us have become crazy ass math majors in school. So I'm trying to think, how would that pan out? How many? So each refinery, I literally need 1 extractor per refinery. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess I know how I'm going to do this. I'm just thinking. Please bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 extractors. So I need 10 refineries. So I'm going to put 1 more on each end, make 2 rows. And I also need to build a couple of amplifiers, because I just overheated the crap out of my core just by the refineries. Apparently refineries are really intense on the core. Kind of sucks, but all right, that got us back under control right there. And then I would just even out the platform to go around them. Okay, so now to feed in 1 extractor per refinery. So if there's 1 extractor per refinery, because I think I'm doing the math right? If it takes 2 sulfur per unit and it does 120 a minute, and the pure nodes are pulling, or the sulfur nodes are pulling at 240 a minute, 240 divided by 2 is 120. So yeah, I am doing the math right. So one extractor per. All right, we can do this. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna. Let's hope my mouse cursor could reach on this. Oh, it did reach. My drone reached its limit right there. At the end. I know that the triple rails are supposedly glitchy. So and I don't think they've been fixed yet. So that is not what I wanted. It needs to go on the center rail there. For reasons. Now we're going to upgrade to the 5 for this next one. Bring that extractor into number 4. And then this extractor right here will be the last one feeding the front line. This line will go to the line that's even with my my what do you call it? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you guys know what I'm trying to say too, so I'm just going to move on. Oh no! I did the merge one. I did that with the other one too, didn't I? Shit. I need the regular 5. Alright. I'll... What a pain in the ass. I believe I did that. I can't believe I didn't catch that too when I was connecting a couple of rails. I guess I'm just so used to doing the actual production line and having all the merges and splits happening. Alright, let's fix this one. At least we know the spot works. So there's that. I'm certainly having a lot of frame rate issues. I don't know if it's just because of the multiplayer or maybe because of the amount of production I got going on.
Maybe. Or all the above.
Yeah, a combination of it all. Could be my...
Considering early access.
Okay. I don't know if the rail will stretch that far. I don't think it will. I may have to put an intermediate. Yeah, it's too far. We'll put one just to bring it even right away. Right there. Oh, what'd that connect to? Okay, that connected to the second one. I'll just go ahead and drag it. This is actually, out of all the crazy stuff I've done on this map so far. Oh shit, why does that look weird?
What
Uh-huh.
weird.
Oh no, it's just the way my perception and the way the camera was facing down the rails, it looked like it was splitting apart. I thought maybe I hooked it to the wrong thing up here. Anyway, so this is my first time utilizing these multi-rails in this actual kind of fashion. And it's been kind of by choice. I've been avoiding it because every YouTube content creator that I watch that plays this game has been demonstrating numerous issues with these things and how they behave. You know, there's supposed to be one item per track, and apparently stuff tends to jump from track to track. And so products don't actually really go where they're supposed to go efficiently. Okay, now I could do a rail 3 because at this point I will be down to 2. And then this one could just be a single. There it is. So
Are these rails getting connected on the platform?
yeah, but I'm still...
Figuring that out.
It's going to have to be in a very particular way or it won't work, so...
Alright.
I mean... Actually, I'm going to... If you could connect these two... These two are self-explanatory. Just make sure...
Great.
Yeah, make sure all 5 just go straight across to the ones.
Right.
All right, so this one's gonna actually go... Oh shit, hold on, hold the phone. I have to
Okay.
raise it by 1 because I have to bring the chemicals in under it. So,
Okay.
I wish
That was good timing because the Adler was about to connect.
Yeah. I wish that fucking we could edit, like, maybe click on it and go adjust height or something like that, even bring it up with all the rails and everything. That would be neat. That would be fucking outstanding.
Oh, I'm looking at the building machine. Our finger actually moves, like we're actually using it.
Sure.
Kind of looks like it reminds me of the it's a VR headset has a similar controller.
Right.
Okay, is that ready now?
Yes, that is ready. I just needed to raise it by 1 because of the...
Okay.
All right. So on this one, this first rail is going to divert and go into that machine. The rest of these go across to here. So I will let you handle the straight across part.
keep them in line,
Damn
right?
it. Yeah. So on this one, it's keep them in line. So the first rail is now empty on this one.
Yep.
This one, the second rail is feeding in. And so you'll feed those three into this thing.
Yep.
And we have this feeding into here. First one empty. There.
So for the 3, I go back to 3 to 3.
Yeah. Fucking machine. There we go. There it is. So the sulfur end of it is now established. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do the exact same thing on this side, Scott, except because of the direction or the positioning of all the extractors, I think we're going to carry the line down and bring it in from the other. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm going to switch these first two around and then we'll curve them. Because I'm going to put them up here, so. Oh, for the love of...
So are they gonna come? Okay, they're gonna come down this side.
I'm starting from this end just like we did that end. So
Okay.
this will be...
Okay, that end.
Yeah, it's they're paralleling each other, so.
Okay, so.
So, yeah, just do this entire line, including the connections into the refineries, just like I did over there.
Yep.
So, which obviously, since they're paralleling, if you have to run over there to look, but
I have the idea where it is.
yeah, it seems pretty.
Yeah, it's straightforward once you know it, the pattern.
Yeah, it's the reason why I wanted to do that one over there for the arranging was I didn't know what the pattern was going to be yet. So there's that one, this one, this one. I wonder. Oh, for love of... tell me that's just an autosave. Okay. did this one, I may actually be able to spring straight into that. Let's see. That'd be nice. Yeah. There we go.
Damn, that's near vertical.
Damn near.
That's what I call a hell of a conveyor.
Damn it. Okay. I do need to put the... Okay, why is the last extractor not acknowledging? I think I have an idea.
Because there was no, it was not set. The recipe wasn't set.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just checked. It's like, yeah. Oh yeah, you placed this down. I didn't check. I never put it in there yet.
oh yeah. Check the last one on the other road too.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
There
because you
it
put these
comes.
down and I forgot I didn't. Oh yeah, the other ones are good. Yep, here comes the soap for the other one though.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the extractor came alive right as I...
Yeah, it's like
Well, we have the easy part done. Because that really is the easy part. Now we got to figure out... had to stretch. Now we got to figure out chemicals. But I'm going on 5 hours, and I think I will figure out chemicals either off screen or in the next episode. I'll probably do it off screen throughout the week. I don't know, but if I might stream it, I might not. I have been doing some parts of this off screen just because like I'm in the mood to play, but you know I'm just not in a real good time position to where I want to commit to a live stream at the time. But yeah, at least we got the foundation of it built, because if we can get this full operation producing all sulfuric acid, this will greatly help a lot of the other aspects of my production line. So we just need to troubleshoot and figure out chemical modules and how to get the chemicals in there like easy. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is a good time for a manual save, of course.
Yeah.
We're up to 54 hours now. Actually, yeah, a little over 54 hours now on this session. So, cool beans. I did a manual save there, but I'm going to put myself in the habitat and then save again.
Alright. Give me a second, I'm heading that way now.
Where does it usually start you where you left off at, Scott?
I think it does.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, I'm in.
So if I say, have you go jump off that cliff and in mid-leap I save the game and log off?
I don't know, I might.
That would be crazy thing to log into. Like a few days later you forgot you did that. You log in and you're just in free fall.
I don't know if the game does that or not.
Well, guys, I am going to skedaddle. I hope you enjoyed the show. All one of you that watched. That's all right. I don't care. I do this for friends and family. Whatever. I'm not a professional YouTuber, although I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about seeing about adjusting my YouTube patterns and stuff to try and maybe start actually making this a thing instead of just a hobby. But I'll deal with that later down the road. Meantime, you guys take care, stay safe. Thank you for watching. This has been Phaladea playing StarRupture Early Access. You're watching me on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, so whichever one appeals to your heart, do the notifications there and you'll catch me next time.